Ora, boa tarde a todos, bem-vindos. Good afternoon everyone. Welcome to another live stream on the Thursday live stream. Almost the daily live streams always. So today it's windy, so I managed to visit again the spot. And we of course will start with the 777 of Emirates. Enjoy and relax here on the Lisbon Airport Spotting Channel. Bem-vindos a todos, bem-vindos aqui a mais um dia ventoso aqui do aeroporto de Lisboa. Vamos lá ver se o áudio está ok. E desfrutem aqui desta vista fantástica. Hoje está muito vento, vamos ter alguma ação interessante. Não se esqueçam de deixar aqui um gosto para impulsionar aqui a transmissão, assim mais pessoas sabem que nós estamos aqui a fazer o direto de Lisboa. Hoje é quinta-feira. Vamos aqui começar com o Emirates que vai para o Dubai. Hi Andrew, great to see you, thanks a lot for joining. Kevin Azevedo, mais uma tarde, é verdade, bem-vindo. Hoje normalmente não faço à quinta-feira, mas como consegui dispensa e como está vento também aproveitei. Tudo bem, Aero Tower, tudo bem, Manuel, bem-vindo, uma boa quinta-feira. Olá Dinis Silva, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Oliver, hello, welcome. All good with you all my friends, thanks a lot for joining Lisbon Airport Spotting Thursday show. Dinis, all good. Dana Anderson, great to see you. Frederico Fernandes, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como estás? Um abraço, uma boa tarde, uma boa quinta-feira. David, hello, greetings to the US. Thanks a lot for joining all the way from US. You have there the retro. Another hot day in Lisbon. Manuel Ribeiro, boa tarde, bem-vindos. Aero Tower, depois manda-me mensagem, mais fácil. Sem fios não tenho. Marco Rodrigues, boa tarde. Esperamos que não esteja assim este dia ventoso, como hoje. Miguel Candeias, boa tarde, tudo bem amigo? Bem-vindo. Manda abraço aí para o Montijo. Ludwig. Greetings to Polónia, Poland. Bem-vindos ao Doções para a Polónia. Obrigado por nos assistir. Eu acho que é a primeira vez que encontramos aqui alguém da Polónia. Ou pelo menos de assistir da Polónia. Espetáculo. TAP Express lining up. Just one moment, so I will add the ATC.
Airline 41, continue approach 102, Embraer 190 now rolling, wind check 330 degrees, 1 to north, circle the back sharply. Continuing approach 02, approach 194. Airline 41, behind departing Embraer 190, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 110 knots, runway 02, clear. 02, clear, behind traffic, departing now, traffic inside, approach 141.
Ney, Fagner, é live stream, bem-vindo, obrigado por vir aqui ao live. Sérgio, C, tudo bem? Um abraço para Sintra, está tudo bem contigo? Está tudo ótimo aqui pelo rooftop.
Para descolagem imediata, já tinha passado há algum tempo.
E contigo, como é que está? Como é que estás?
Mas tudo bem, obrigado. Certeza não vão ver assim.
Vou. Oh! We will have some action. Once again. Second day.
Wisconsin 98 Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, set up between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Wisconsin 98 02, clear for takeoff, thank you, bye. 941 uniform 4 ground 121.755 on time. 4 121.755, push 194. K1242, voltar, boa tarde, vai November, line up and watch runway 02. Vai November, line up and watch runway 02, oficial 1242, bom dia.
Retro livery, Red Stop Portugal. Retrojet is going to line up behind. Oh. Sérgio, não é Sintra? Então é onde? Já agora? So windy, guys, up here. Filmes Carlos Castor, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Caso não me consigam ouvir, digam, assim consigo ajustar aqui o microfone.
242, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, shadow between 330 and 030 degrees, 102, clear for takeoff,
Kevin, está muito vento lateral. Está algum vento lateral, aliás. Pelo menos estão mais 6 nós em relação a ontem. Temos 16 nós de crosswind. Vento lateral, 16 nós. Peter, hello. Hello Peter, great to see you. Thanks a lot for joining. Greetings to Canada. Ricardo Lujo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Um grande abraço, obrigado pela visita. Está tudo bom também aqui no rooftop. Como vocês dizem.
Runway 16 Delta Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Stand 03, runway 16 Delta. 327 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. And traffic, short final, line up, runway 02, via November, back behind 327 X-ray.
Ryanair, sorry guys, I'm trying to set up better. The camera is shaking a lot due to the wind. Kevin, não tem nada a ver, nada a ver. Eu gosto assim, é só mesmo gosto para a aviação. Já vejo, Manuel, eu já vejo as mensagens. A Porto Wing, José, tudo bem? Grande abraço, uma boa tarde. Já vejo, Manuel.
327 X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, shadow between 320 and 030 degrees,
okay.
02, clear for takeoff,
Temos muito vento, mas acho que dá para ouvir bem aqui tudo o que está a passar. José, boa tarde, como é que estás, José? Bem-vindo à Porto Wings channel, just in the chat. Thanks a lot for joining the live stream. Check out the José channel and also amazing channel doing live streams. It's going to stream tomorrow in the morning. If you want to see the action in the mornings, check out the José streams. Named as Airport Wings.
76 wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, shadow between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Bravo Papa, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bravo Papa, obrigado desde já pelo apoio aqui ao canal. Um grande abraço, obrigado pelo apoio aqui nas transmissões.
Ryanair 504 uniforme, Lisboa, boa tarde, continua para o 902.
Fantástico, obrigado pelo feedback, malta. Obrigado. Olá, Ricardo Modas, tudo bem? Uma boa tarde, como é que estás, Ricardo? Mais uma tarde aqui a spotar, aqui a fazer um direto e a filmar conteúdo. Peter, unfortunately the school, the pilot schools just moved from the airport. So no, they only fly to Cascais.
Roger, observe on 102. Heading south for today, standing out. Ryanair 504 uniform, wind 360 degrees 1 to knots, maximum 2 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Land 02, Ryanair 504 uniform.
17696 uniform, 4 ground 121.755 back.
Ground 1.755, 17696.
So A7 Victor Papa, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short funnel runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Getting the land, traffic, and your bike. Yeah, hop bike.
Yes, Peter, indeed. The airport is too low, there's lots of movements, so impossible to have schools in the airport. I think they used to have some training pilots schools in this airport, but I guess it was so many years ago. Olá, Will Silva, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Uma boa quinta-feira. Bem-vindo, Will. Obrigado por se juntar aqui ao direto. Mais um direto aqui de Lisboa. So, Transavia Boeing 737 lining up, the 737-800 is lining up.
79 Victor Papa, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, shuttle between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear to take off to Paris, vai para a França, Paris. Este Transavia.
Ground 121.755, bye.
This one slow down, 1.755.
Upon 56 Echo Papa, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, Michael, Ana Pena 8, 902. Ana Pena 8, 902, Michael, Pine 56 Echo Papa. Alpine 56 Echo Papa, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, weather between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff flight. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, total Alpine 56 Echo Papa. Portugal 884, Tower, muito boa tarde, via Mike 5, Lana Panway, Sunway 02. Olá, boa tarde, vai a Mike, Lana Panway, Sunway 02, Portugal 884. Portugal 1127, Lisboa Tower.
Tá, Portugal, next one.
Portugal 1127, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, aqui a pessoa de Sunway 02, 350 degrees, 149.
Leonel Carvalho, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem, Leonel? Bravo, obrigado. So next two landings will be to Embraers, as Bravo Papa is telling in the chat. One, the first is arriving from Tenerife and the second from Düsseldorf. And this is a top Portugal Airbus A320-200.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots.
Sorry guys for the sound, that was my...
350 degrees, 12 knots, verbal 310.
I was cleaning here the camera. Lots of dust in the air. That it's not healthy for the lens of the camera. Albert, good morning. Welcome to Lisbon. Hi Bobo.
Temos a informação, obrigado.
Have a great lunch, my friend Bobo. Great to see you. Hope you are doing well and enjoy your lunch. Kevin, vamos ver. Estamos aqui para gravar. Estamos aqui para apanhar esses acontecimentos.
Portugal 67 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, coming to Mike Portugal 541 Whiskey, confirm for this. Portugal 541 Whiskey, Roger. Airbus 320
Nice.
lining up for departure. Continue approach runway 02. Copy traffic, Portugal 541.
Airbus A320 neo.
Portugal 1127, expedite Hotel 4. Excellent. Portugal 67 Mike Hotel, be ready for immediate. Portugal 67 Mike Hotel. Portugal 67 Mike Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, level 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, safe for takeoff, traffic formal.
Alright, 02, for takeoff, Portugal 67 Mike Hotel.
Portugal 1127, continue taxi view uniform squadron, contact ground 121.7555. Ground 121.7555. Let's wait, please. Boa tarde, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02. In November 2, line up runway behind.
Muito boa tarde, Tower. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, way November. Line up and wait behind, Portugal 198.
9 knots of crosswind. Sergio, it says it says 16 knots of crosswind. Flight from Düsseldorf on short final. Portugal 192 white, wind 330 degrees,
13 knots, variable 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 1 and 3.
Air Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue taxi of uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, Air Portugal 541.
Hi Andrew, how good my friends? Fantástico, Manuel, Aero Tower.
Air Portugal 691 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, variable 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear plan. Air Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Air Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Thanks Andrew and Bobo, also Sergio for your support in the chat. Bobo, I hope you are doing good, my friend. Enjoy your lunch. Also Andrew, great to see you. Andrew, you're not working today?
Check 350 degrees, 16 knots.
Order.
Identified overall dash, climb to 500 feet, QNH 1018 over the river, proceed to Pontin 5 de Abril and back, report short final to all dash. Portugal 691 Papa, expedite Hotel 4.
Right, Hotel 4, Portugal 6 and Papa.
Air Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, boa tarde.
Air Portugal 691 Papa, continue taxi of uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, yeah, boa tarde, Portugal 6 and Papa. Traffic with 58 Tango Lima, this is.
Beaver 58 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, traffic information, helicopter. after low level, inbound the bridge, no faster fair approach.
Continue approach,
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Tower Hello, your mic correct. In November 2, line up and wait, Hanoi 02. Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Tower.
72 Lima Papa, Tower van.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, in November 2, line up and wait, Hanoi 02.
November 2, line up and wait, 02, 72 Lima Papa.
Edward 58 Tango Lima, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 Neo, lining up for departure.
Continue approach to the Father Tango Lima.
Special agent, no, I'm not.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind 35.
I don't have
00,
enough battery for until the night. No. And the access to this spot, it's not fully for the full day. Just for some hours.
Airline 6 Lisbon Tower Hello, continue approach runway 02.
And I can't stay here so long. Bobo, thanks a lot for the 18 months as a supporter. Obrigado, Bobo. Great to see you in the chat, my friend.
Bird 58 Tango Lima, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02.
See you soon, Sergio. A very hot day in Lisbon.
Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02. Yeah, Mike 5, line up runway 9.
Behind the traffic control final, with line number 102 by Mike 5, behind Alpine 76, whiskey spot.
So BA, British Airways, with the Airbus A320-200 from Heathrow, London. Next one is EasyJet, is already taxiing and lining up. Another Airbus A320-200 with the winglets or wingtips.
Alpine is 76, Whiskey Golf, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, depot takeoff, correct, formal.
Takeoff runway 02, Alpine 76, Whiskey Golf.
Kevin ainda está a travar, eu estou aqui a tentar ver, não estou a falar muito, estou a tentar ver se está tudo ok. Parece estar ok.
Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots.
Oh, Andrew, nice. Just in time for the starting of the stream starting. Nice. Relax, Andrew. Enjoy. Maria Paina, olá, boa tarde, bem-vinda. Obrigado pela mensagem e bem-vinda aqui ao Lisbon Airport Spotting. É, algumas vezes tem umas quebras de internet.
Muito boa tarde, Traffic vai November to line up in Louisiana, Portugal 1312.
Finnair. Fábio Augusto, bem-vindo, boa tarde, tudo bem? So today Cabo Verde Airlines is not flying to Lisbon. They cancelled the flights. The pilots are doing a strike, so no flights of Cabo Verde. Os pilotos da Cabo Verde Airlines estão a fazer uma greve e os voos de hoje estão cancelados da companhia cabo-verdiana. Always, Andrew, always. Danilo, muito protetor solar, não há muita forma de me proteger, o equipamento fica ao sol, não há muita forma de proteger aqui, de proteger-me a mim e ao equipamento. Lufthansa. It's Lufthansa Airbus A321 200 from Frankfurt. It's the 200. So the wind will increase in the afternoon. problema é o vento, depois ia-se ouvir aqui no microfone, é sempre alguma complicação. Por mais que eu tente proteger, depois para a transmissão não é mais interessante de estar a assistir. É isso. Chapéu também é importante. Óculos de sol também. So next to land it's EasyJet with Airbus A320-200. Próximo a aterrar é o EasyJet com A320-200 Nantes. Wow, impressive, lots of Navy pilots.
Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, verbal 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear plan. Clear to that, runway 02, Turkish 5 Echo. Alpine 59er, Foxtrot Mike, continue taxi Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Triple Foxtrot, ground 121.755, Alpine 59er, Foxtrot Mike.
Fábio, em princípio amanhã à tarde também. Amanhã também devo fazer à tarde. Guys, don't forget to leave a like, support the channel and help us to reach the 100 likes. So more people liking the stream, the more the YouTube shares the stream with new viewers, so the channel can be showed for more aviation geeks. Let's reach the 100, we are very close. Estamos quase aí perto do 100. O YouTube ajuda a espalhar depois a transmissão a mais amantes da aviação aqui da ação de Lisboa. Turkish. Tenho sempre a ideia que os pilotos da Turkish aterram sempre assim. Pelo menos ultimamente tem sido muito deste género.
Turkish 55 uniform, continue taxi uniform, form, start ground 121.755. Form to us, the 155 Turkish form, uniform over. 7 Kill Charlie, Votar, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 1143, revised QNH 1017, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared one. QNH 1017, cleared one, Portugal 114. Libra 708, revised QNH 1017. Portugal 876, Lisboa Tower, Votar, revised QNH 1017, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind. QNH 017, behind the traffic, one short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind, Portugal 876, Votar. Charlie, minimum
Thanks a lot everyone, 100 likes, obrigado a todos desde já pelos 100 gostos. Como podem ver, dá resultado, o YouTube começa a espalhar mais aqui a transmissão. Obrigado a todos pelo apoio aqui à live.
Approach speed, Embraer 190, lining up for departure. Okay, stay up here,
Embraer TAP Express, Embraer de TAP.
Portugal 876,
aqui a alinhar para Florença. Lining up to Florence. Oh, strong guts. Umas rajadas aqui bem fortes.
Alpha 41 Alpha Victor Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, speed 160. Easy 27 Kill Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, cleared plan. Libra 708, closure report safe on the ground via landline, thank you. Speedbird 529 and Lisboa Tower, hello, revised QNH 1017, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. QNH 1017 behind, landing traffic, line up wait, November 2, behind, speed approaching that.
for takeoff. Easy 27 Kilo Charlie, continue taxi of uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Taxi taxi on uniform, contact ground 121.755, Portugal Liner 31 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 0 knots.
Desculpa, está aqui um problema aqui com o cabo e tive que atualizar tudo aqui no computador. Sorry guys for the non-sound, I was without having an issue with the HDMI cable. I think it's okay. Danilo, hoje está interessante, até mesmo para nós estarmos aqui atrás da câmara a segurar tudo, está um bocado complicado, que isto está quase a voar tudo. Muito vento se faz aqui em cima, nem tem noção. Das rajadas que nós temos aqui. Mas dá para ver isso na câmara.
Portugal is 836 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind us.
Oh yeah, my friends, today we'll have some Tokyo drift styles during this afternoon. Algumas aterragens em estilo de Tokyo Drift. Liberator 74, welcome, good evening, greetings to England. Abraço aí para a Inglaterra, bem-vindo.
Portugal Liner 31 Lima, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1105, please boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots.
O problema é, às vezes nem o problema nem esse, o problema é trazer tudo o material cá para cima. Oh yeah, lots of crab landings. Right now we have TAP Portugal taking off.
553 from you wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Air Portugal 553 from you wind 340 degrees.
It's on all the way to Rome, a caminho de Rome, ali o TAP A320-200.
Air Portugal 1350, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up runway 29. Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway
João Novo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Denis, Lisboa, good afternoon, boa tarde. Welcome to a very windy day, heavy winds that we are having today.
350 degrees, 14 knots, farewell 300 and 0203 degrees, runway 02, deposit take off. Take off, runway 02, Portugal 1350.
TAP Portugal to Heathrow, London, Airbus A321neo.
Again? Portugal 94 Echo Victor. That's your message. We are here at Mike 5, going to degrees, technical problem. Need a couple more minutes.
So, in 1 hour and 10 minutes we will have the Airbus A330 of TAP Portugal all the way from Madeira, Funchal. They departed 17 minutes ago.
40 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Translate plan, runway 02, Portugal 492, Lisboa Tower, hello, on uniform, hold short before November. Hold short before November, Portugal 497. Portugal 1016, are you able to proceed to November 12 flight? Yes, sir, my Portugal 1016. Portugal 1016, taxi by the right, November 2 holding point, hold short of runway 02. November 12 point, only 690 to Portugal 1016. Charlie Golf, please, boa tarde, hello, continue.
Hi Darkan Damon, tudo bem? Bem-vindo, como é que estás? Cristina, uma boa tarde, bem-vinda. Vamos lá ver se não consigo. Vamos lá ver se eu consigo apanhar voo hoje. Aqui de cima, bem-vinda Cristina, obrigado pela visita. Hello, John in UK. Welcome, greetings to UK. Thanks a lot for joining the stream. Doing good, and you? Thank you. Thanks a lot for your kind words yesterday.
Barcelona for Echo Victor, for the standby, call you back. Standing by, Portugal 946, Barcelona 016, fully ready. Roger, all start runway 02, not enough space. 016.
Hello, Citizen Towel. Good afternoon. Welcome. The
Binary 6 Charlie Golf, wind 3403, 17 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
So the CRJ will be the second to land from Madrid, and on the short final we have the flight from Marrakesh.
Portugal 1105, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4 ground 121.755, Portugal 1105. Binary 6 Charlie Golf, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
So operated by Ryanair, all the way from Marrakesh with a Boeing 737-800 on the short final in a few seconds. Yeah, Darken Diamond, very windy day today in Lisbon.
Hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 18. Portugal 492, you can continue via uniform, November 2, holding point. November 2, holding point, runway 02, Portugal 492.
Thanks a lot everyone for leave a like. Obrigado a todos por deixarem gosto. TAP Portugal, another TAP Portugal landing app. This is the Airbus A321neo that is going to Madrid. Vai para Madrid aqui o A321neo da TAP.
Portugal 1016, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1016, obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Golf, continue taxi for uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4 and 121.755, Ryanair 6 Charlie Golf. Portugal 669, Lisbon Humberto, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots. And also 901 Tango Echo, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02.
All the way to Madrid.
And also 901 Tango Echo, confirm clear plan. Portugal 492, Lisboa Arrival, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on the final line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 492.
So 18 knots of crosswinds, there's very strong winds. So 10 knots is enough to have some crab landings in Lisbon. Hi Elif, you missed the crab landing of the the Turkish pilot. Amazing landing of the Turkish pilot. So CRJ 1000 on the short final, operated by Embraer Arrivals.
Portugal 94 Echo Victor Tower. Portugal 94 Echo Victor. Portugal 94 Echo Victor. After the departing traffic on your right hand side, expect enter the runway and vacate via November.
Copy after departing aircraft right, expect to entering runway and exit.
Wow, loud reverse.
Portugal 94 Echo Victor, a fun hold short of any 02, call you back.
Short 02 Portugal 94
Portugal 492, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02,
So that's CRJ have a sticker.
And also 901 Tango Wake, we continue via uniform form and contact ground 121.755.
Something about Castellan. You can see what he's saying.
For Echo Victor, you can enter the runway, vacate via November.
See you later, Bobo. Thanks a lot for joining so far the stream.
Exit to November and left uniform in Portugal 94 Echo Victor.
Portugal 17 coming off, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots.
And another Embraer lining up.
Portugal 669, continue approach runway.
The first one that you are watching the rotation is to loose, and this is returning to.
Portugal 904 Echo Victor, taxi by the left on uniform and contact ground 121.755.
I forgot the passport.
Left ground 1.755 Portugal 94 Echo.
Now it's going to Valencia, so I know they don't need the passport.
02, clear 1.
Portugal 669.
Ryanair 46 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Ryanair traffic by short final, Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Guys, I don't know, just didn't understood what they told to the ATC. Não percebi o que é que eles disseram, mas uou! Não, Kevin, é brincadeira, nós estávamos a brincar. Não, para Valência não precisas de passaporte.
Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
That's 0 on Air 46 Alpha.
Portugal 669, uniform foreign ground, 121.755.
Guys.
Mike Lock Sierra, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Lockheed Sierra, bem-vindo aqui à transmissão de quinta-feira. Aqui uma transmissão extra.
Wing 75 Echo.
Tá tudo bem?
Tower. Wing 75 Echo. Faster, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, variable 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
So SkyTeam KLM Dutch Airlines with the Boeing 737 today they are having the 737, not the usual Airbus A321neo. SkyTeam, they normally use the Airbus A321neo. Today they are using the 737 on the flight.
KLM 802, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02,
1584
traffic 3 miles.
is the number.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, continue uniform form, contact ground 121.
It's 8 Oscar Zulu flight. SkyTeam livery, the aliens that KLM belongs.
Portugal 83 Romeo Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Dargan Damon, so far so good. So far so good, no go rounds.
Wing 75 Echo, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, variable 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. Runway 02, cleared to that direct, 75 Echo. Boeing 324, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, and traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up right there. Yeah, traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up right
Olá Rogério Silvestre, bem, boa tarde, está tudo ótimo por aqui e por aí. Muito vento aqui no aeroporto de Lisboa, mas está tudo ótimo. É verdade, SkyTeam é como a Star Alliance que a TAP pertence, só que é uma aliança diferente, uma aliança de várias companhias aéreas.
David
Pereira, boa tarde, tudo bem? Olá Rodrigo, tudo bem? Estás cá para Lisboa? O Falcon 900, deixa ver.
Alpha Delta Bravo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, que tem para o 02, em 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Não, parece estar aí para...
LA3 Roman Sierra, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, order 300 and 360 degrees, 02, clear flight. Good flight, 102, Portugal, LA3 Roman Sierra. 233 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Geneva Traffic on short flight number 102, via Mike, line up and right gang. Geneva Traffic, line up and right behind, via Mike, Kilo Service, LA3, boa tarde.
Não encontro nenhum Falcon 900. Sim senhor Rodrigo. Delta Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, maximum to 3, runway 02, clear flight. This time running into Portugal, 31 Delta Bravo. Outside Zurich, Lima, Lisbon Tower, hello. Airline Traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Charlotte, 530 Lima, hello, after landing traffic, line up runway 02 and wait.
We have a lot Boeing 737 MAX 8, a lot, the Polish Airlines. Ok, David, eu acho que não. And a lot of Polish Airlines is going to line up on the way to Poland.
Wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, 029, degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, right? Here for takeoff, runway 02, flight on 5 Delta 1 Delta Bravo, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 12755, let's go. Uniform 4 and ground 121.
Yes, everything gets well attached, unless the computer that is not attached. That is good. Let's reach the 150 likes, 5 person leaving a like. Vamos lá chegar aos 150. 5 pessoas a deixar aí um gosto. E se quiserem aqui apoiar o canal, é só verem os links na descrição. Ajudam aqui a apoiar o trabalho e a manter aqui o canal ativo. Obrigado a todos desde já por estarem aqui a assistir ao live stream. Thank you so much for watching the live stream. Impressive these landings. Swiss Airbus A321neo to Zurich. Aqui o belíssimo Airbus A321neo da companhia suíça.
Uniform Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Uniform 4 and ground 11755. Uniform Charlie, flight. Delta 1033, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, maximum 26, runway 02, departure. Delta 1033, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, maximum 26, runway 02, clear plan. Clear plan, runway 02, report for 1650.
Flight from Barcelona on the short final.
3 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, are you ready?
We need another 10 seconds. 113 Romeo.
Copy. 1359 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, could you approach runway 02 in 340 degrees 149?
Airbus A320-200 from Barcelona, just landed. Next to land will be the Airbus A321 from Heathrow, London. It's the Neo long range. Welcome everyone to the non-stop action of Lisbon Airport. Bem-vindos aqui à movimentação sem parar aqui do aeroporto de Lisboa.
Lisbon Bravo Romeo, via Mike, wind 350 degrees 1 knots, connection 24 knots, runway 02, clear for lineup and takeoff, au revoir.
Clear for lineup and takeoff, runway 02, Lisbon Bravo Romeo.
Our friends will line up and take off. See you later, Darken Demon. Our friends departing to Paris.
Tower 359, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, maximum to 6, runway 02, clear flight. Alpha Memory Uniform, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Airline Traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind. Alpha Memory Uniform, Lisboa Tower. Alpha Memory Uniform, boa tarde. Alpha Memory Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Airline Traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind, Portugal 55 November.
Aqui a chegar de Londres.
November Uniform, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, altitude 8020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on board. please for takeoff runway 02, approach 455, November, obrigado, bom trabalho. 1359, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755 once again. So forward, 11755, approach 0, Tower 137 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots. Approach Portugal 11. Oh, 433, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, 03310 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. 02, clear line, Portugal, Tower 33.
Ghost plane. MVM Motovlog Music, welcome, sorry for the late reply. We are having lots of crosswind landings, great action.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121, 755 once again. Beautiful 4, ground on front, 755, approach 4, 433.
Nice, amazing landing of Top Express. This is the Embraer 190 LER, all the way from where? Let me check. From Malaga. Aqui a chegada a Málaga. Welcome everyone to Lisbon Airport Spotting. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you are new to the channel. My name is Philippe. I'm the host of this channel and also creator. Content creator, I would say.
Alpha 71, wind 340, 2 knots, south in 310 degrees, and 002 clear flight. Tower 137, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755 once again. Uniform 4, in ground, 11755, 1137.
Yeah, Christina, indeed.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, observe 02.
Bravo Papa, that's why I'm not good on doing this.
Runway 680 whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, clear flight. Runway 02, clear to land, runway 680 whiskey. Alpha 71, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, okay. 4 ground, 11755, approach 571. Alpine 7601, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line after night behind. Behind traffic on runway 02 via Mike.
Admir, boa tarde, bem-vindo.
7601. And Air 27 Hotel, Lisbon, hello, continue approach runway 02 in 340 degrees, 20 knots. Continue.
Let's go for Ryanair. EasyJet Airbus A320neo to Paris. Vai para Paris o A320neo aqui da EasyJet com a Neo Livery, com a pintura Neo. Eles têm duas pinturas destas. Eu descobri recentemente, pensava que era só um avião com esta pintura, afinal não, eles têm dois. Look, even during the takeoff they are having crosswinds.
Madrid 27 Hotel, wind 330 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Chef, 27 Hotel.
Hotel 1930 Lisboa, tarde, bom dia, are you ready?
Yes, sir, Portugal 1930, boa tarde.
1930 behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait here.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, fly Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1930.
Olá Simão! Simão Santos, espetáculo, ainda bem que faço conseguir chegar a Arnave, espetáculo. Depois tenho que partilhar aí aqui com o pessoal da Arnave, eles vão ficar contentes. João, Simão Santos, desculpa, Simão Santos, se quiseres também tens aí um desconto, se tens algum plano, podes usar o código que eu tenho aqui do canal e é vitalício, é 20% de desconto em todos os planos, que eles deram-nos aqui ao canal também. Well done, Ryanair. Let's go guys, let's thumbs up on the stream, let's reach the 200 likes, vamos chegar aí aos 200 gostos, deixem um apoio ao canal.
Clear for takeoff for runway 02, airport, show 130, obrigado. Daniel 7 Hotel, contact ground 11755, bye.
117, bye, Ryanair 707.
É verdade, a Arnave também, o pessoal ajudou aí no projeto do Manuel. Not our sponsor.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Ready? Ready, após Calvão 036, bom dia. Calvão 036, via Mike, line up, noite 2. Vai, Mike, line up, noite 2, após Calvão 036.
É pena mesmo, eu gostava de pelo menos ter filmado uma vez. Infelizmente não tive a oportunidade, ainda não tinha o canal. Arky Breeze, hello, welcome. Doing good, and you? Welcome to Lisbon. Another windy day in Portugal. Era bom. Não é fácil arranjar patrocínios, por acaso.
Alpha 267, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 340 degrees, tudo do norte. Continue approach Pascal 036, down 036 in 340 degrees, 18 knots, settle in 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Pascal 1016, bom dia. Golf 436, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Are you ready?
Indeed, my friend. Arky Breeze 001. Indeed. It's amazing. I loved also the windy days. So this is Embraer 190 AR on the way to Barcelona, vai a caminho de Barcelona. Por causa um destino que eu se calhar tenho que ir brevemente. Já ouvi dizer lá que o aeroporto também é bonito. Opa! Trying to not fly today.
Well, 436, right? Now 436 via, are you ready for immediate? Now 436 via Mike, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, settle in 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02 for line up and rolling takeoff.
Rolling takeoff on the top Portugal. To Paris.
Confirm radar signal already on medium. Alpha 267. Alpha 26 cars, traffic information Airbus 320, lining up to the departure runway 02. Copy, Alpha 267.
Oh yeah, big boy on the short final, top Portugal, Airbus A330 all the way from Miami. It's not the only one that we are going to see. We will have more in this afternoon's live stream. Vamos ter mais gigantes. O primeiro já está aí a chegar, o A330 Neo da TAP, vindo de Miami.
Uniform Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, break up to Alpha 26, wind 340 degrees, 2.5, runway 02, clear plan. Clear plan, runway 02, Alpha 26. Runway 1 Golf Lisboa Tower, hello, are you ready for the departure? Runway 1 Golf, ready for the departure. Runway 1 Golf, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, yeah.
A330, TAP na final. Airlines. So this is the TAP Portugal that just landed. Great to see the big boys.
Wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, built in 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, good for takeoff, bye. Alpha 6, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, okay. Uniform 4, ground, 11755, let's go to the peak, obrigado. Flight 310 uniform, wind 340 degrees, 21 knots, runway 02, good line. Jet 02, false 821, jet 1905 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, are you ready?
Yes, sir, 1905.
1905, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on the short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, that's 1905.
Obrigado to everyone for the 178 likes. Obrigado a todos já para deixarem aqui um gosto na transmissão. Look at the plastic back. Not a dead bird, no.
763 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 340 degrees, 22 knots.
Oh yeah, nice. We are very close. We are 19 likes away. 19 people. 19 people leaving a like so we can reach the 200.
Flight 31 Juliet, uniform, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, right?
Uniform 4, 11755, 31 Juliet, uniform, goodbye.
Call 763, continue reducing me over speed.
Also, the airport needs to repaint the runway after today's day. depois de hoje aqui o aeroporto vai ter que repintar a pista outra vez. Depois da quantidade de borracha que está ficando aqui na pista. Está incrível.
Delta Golf Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and right behind. Hello, Delta Traffic, via Delta Golf, wind at midpoint is 340 degrees, 13 knots, maximum descent. Thank you, safety.
Impressive crosswinds.
Hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees to 3 knots.
EasyJet.
EasyJet 3 Delta Golf, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Just takeoff runway 02, EasyJet 3 Delta Golf. 15 November Charlie, continue default 4, contact ground, 1755 once again. 117. 11755, Portugal, 15 November Charlie. Degrees to 3 knots, runway 02, clear to flight. Clear to flight, runway 02, motion stop.
We need to create a pastel de nata emoji. So good. Daniel Oliveira, boas, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755 once again. 4 and ground, 11755. Something else? Hi Patricia, welcome. Welcome Patricia. Ângelo Santos, bem-vindo. Boas saudações aeronáuticas, bem-vindo.
November 318 Delta Charlie, wind 340 degrees,
Finnair,
9 knots, runway 02,
leaving Lisbon Airport.
02, 318 Delta Charlie. Flight 39 Hotel Romeo, Lisbon Tower, hello, then traffic on Flight EMI, flying up to India. Airline Traffic, short flight runway 02, flying Mike, flying away behind, Flight 39 Hotel Romeo.
Amazing landing of the Gulfstream G4550. So Gulfstream 450. New Gulfstream 450. Sorry guys, it's very difficult to stay here and pay attention because I have the equipment not so protected from the winds. Lenka, thanks a lot for the 17 months as a supporter. Welcome Lenka, great to see you.
121755. 121755. Just as a 44 uniform, Lisbon Tower, hello, your mic line up and wait for runway 02.
Papa uniform and over, mic line with grade runway 02.
Boas tardes, Hugo Lousa. Tudo bem? Bem-vindo, Hugo. Welcome, Hugo.
0 Romeo and continue reducing now, minimum approach.
We are very close to the 200 likes. Estamos muito próximos aí dos 200 gostos. Deixa um gosto, ajuda aqui o canal. All of Lufthansa is already lining up.
Uniform, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, maximum 26 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Papa uniform 102, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Thumbs up on the stream. Welcome everyone to Lisbon Airport Spotting. My name is Philip. Thanks a lot to everyone who is subscribing to the channel. We are very close to the 29k of subscribers.
Zurich Hotel Lisboa, boa tarde, Cathy Approach runway 02. Hotel 120 Romeo, wind 340 degrees, put 2 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Clear plan 02, approach 1. Zurich 51 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, via traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up for Jan. Hello, behind the traffic, landing short final 02 by number 2, line way behind.
Turkish. Line up behind the traffic. Let's go. Another one. That was a Navy pilot. They suffered as a windshear there next to the trestle. Ali perto da cabeceira eu acho que eles sentiram ali um vento. Windshear.
First 51 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, welcome to 6, runway 02, clear for takeoff the back.
Oh yeah, very fast distance.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lisbon Drift. Bem-vindos a todos aqui à grande ação destes excelentes pilotos também, apesar das condições aqui do vento. Tem todos os aviões aterrados sem problemas. Airbus A320-200 to Heathrow, London, que é caminho de Londres, de Heathrow, com A320-200 BA. Turkish Airlines is the next one to line up.
November 70 Lima Foxtrot, please with a low, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 230 knots. Copy, break Capital 9, Zurich Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 230 knots, runway 02, clear plans, previous aircraft reported strong downdraft.
And a big boy from Madeira, Airbus A330-200, A330-200 vindo da Madeira. Na final, so big boy on the short final. Gigante A330, dos 3 que a TAP tem. Look how fast is the TAP in the background. A330. Festa, boa tarde. How are you, Festa? Thank you for the quick visit and the like. We just reached the 200 likes. Thanks a lot, my friends, for joining. And leave a like. Windshear reported by the pilots.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, ATC approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees to 3 knots, wind shear was reported on time. Turkish 80 Charlie, Lisboa Tower,
Wow. Nice landing. So the top Portugal pilots reported wind shear. Another Gulfstream, Gulfstream 700 just landed. That was, and Turkish Airlines is going to
Turkish 80 Charlie,
depart to Istanbul. So that Gulfstream, it's registration from United States. Airbus A321neo on the way to Istanbul.
Tower 824, winds 340 degrees to 1 knots, runway 02.
Now, motovlog music. We don't have wind limits in Lisbon.
Runway 5 Hotel Bravo, Lisbon, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and right there. Behind traffic on short final via Mike, line up and right behind runway 02, runway 5 Hotel Bravo.
We don't have wind limits in Lisbon.
Wind check 340 degrees to 1 knot. Yeah. Por acaso nunca tinha ouvido falar disso, Rodrigo. Não sabia que havia limites.
Pensava que era só na Madeira. Sempre ouvi que o aeroporto da Madeira é o aeroporto com mais... o único aeroporto com limites de vento para aterrar. Pois é isso, é bem parecia, bem-vindo Bruno, bem parecia que não fazia sentido. Obrigado ao pessoal que vai dando aí as mensagens. Rainer, até a próxima, um abraço, Mike Luke Sierra. Bom trabalho, Bruno. Bom trabalho.
Muito boa tarde, via November 2, line up
Há muito vento aí.
Muito boa tarde, via November 2, line up Hanoi 02, Portugal 1365. Darling 32, Quebec, Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Coutinho Aeroporto Hanoi 02, wind 330 degrees, 19 knots.
And CRJ 1000 with a special livery. Destino, Castellon. I hope my Spanish is good.
Portugal 1364, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, landfall. 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 136 knots, obrigado, obrigado.
It's clear to take off. Ui. Então para a semana não sei se faço transmissões, se calhar faço ao final da tarde. Com essas temperaturas é impossível.
Airline 79, Charlie Papa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. And the landing traffic, line up and wait along with 02, for the 9 and 40 Papa behind.
Ricardo, até a próxima, Ricardo. CRJ 1000, aqui o CRJ 1000, muito raro nos Estados Unidos. Nós ainda temos a possibilidade de o ver. So Iberia Regional, operated by Air Nostrum.
Wind
A CRJ 1000.
Maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice
Clear
flight.
to take off to Madrid, aqui a caminho de Madrid.
Rolling 32 Quebec uniform, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ui. Cigarette, indeed, Christina, cigarette plane. Or the flying pencil, but the flying pencil is the 757. All good, Andrew. Great, great. It's a bit windy, but I'm trying to stay here, trying to not fly, to fly. Rodrigues, estamos à espera disso. Há muito vento, há muitas rajadas fortes aqui. Up for another 75 years, the Airbus A330neo is next to take off after the Air Europa.
Alpine 18 Alpha Quebec, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, Turkish Airlines, runway 02, wind 350 degrees to 1 knot, speed 160 knots. Wind 350 degrees to 1 knot. Portugal 901 Sierra, Romeo Heavy Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito boa tarde, we are clear for line up and wait for Mike 5, runway 02, Portugal 901 Sierra, Romeo Wave, track any chance for less than after departure?
Please perform your request with Lisbon Airport as soon as airport.
Welcome, obrigado.
Let's reach the 300 likes, guys. Support here the channel. A330 going to line up for another 75 years. Of course, TAP is celebrating 80 years this in 2025. So this sticker is it's old. Precisam de atualizar este sticker. Aquela borracha nesses dias vai derreter, aquela borracha ali da pista. So this is the flight to Funchal, Airbus A330neo to Funchal. You can see this landing in the streamers in Madeira, Valdemar, Marcelo or Pedro from Madeira Airport spotting. Or Ricardo, yeah, also Ricardo.
One Sierra Romeo Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, 02 at Portugal 91 Sierra Romeo.
F61 Golf Delta Tower, boa tarde, Turkish Airlines, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots. Net 61 Golf Delta, start reducing to 160 knots.
just a bit, not so much like last week, but we are doing good.
Clear to land runway 02 at time 18 out.
Wow! Navy pilot there, amazing! Boa tarde, Luís, tudo bem? Bem-vindo! O Beja já deve estar preparado para isso. Imagino. Bruno, tens que usar daqueles fatos de tem uma ventoinha. Uma ventoinha a passar para dentro do corpo.
Upon 82 Echo Hotel, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, be for takeoff.
Yeah, Andrew, also tomorrow I'll be streaming tomorrow. Well, 314 people watching. Thanks a lot everyone for joining. Don't forget to leave a like, support the channel through the Buy Me a Coffee link. It helps the channel to stay active. Or become a member of the channel. You can get exclusive content, also some exclusive emojis.
Connect 61 Golf Delta, wind 330 degrees 20 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 02, V2 Economy Vita Tower, good time, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 51, and headway behind.
Mike 5, Mike 48,
Let's see how it goes, the Ryanair. You can see the trees shaking a bit next to the tree salts.
From you, Victor, wind 330 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
take off from 102,
Okay, Andrew, okay.
And F61 Golf Delta, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755%. Now 33 Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde, continue your approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 20 knots.
Yes, Sergio. E no inverno aquilo também é ao contrário, é super frio. Também tive colegas lá que estudaram na universidade e dizem que aquilo lá é de extremos, em Évora.
Wind 330 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Another A330neo, very soon to depart. Sorry, my bad. Luís Coelho, está mais vento do que ontem, tá?
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2 line up and wait behind.
Via traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait behind. Milestone 4310, boa tarde.
Sorry, not Airbus A321, A330neo, it's Airbus A321.
7 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 21 knots.
A320neo on the short final from London. It's the next one to land. Portuguese C295. Turboprop action with the Portuguese Air Force C295.
Tango wind 340 degrees 19 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, faithful.
For takeoff, 04, até a próxima, muito obrigado,
Now 33, continue.
Indeed, nice surprise of the Portuguese Air Force. Nice to see, really beautiful to see the emoji of the Portuguese Air Force in the name in the sheds.
Portugal 1337, wind 330 degrees 23 knots, runway 02, clear land. Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 011 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 011, boa tarde.
Elif, I don't worry about that. Airbus A321neo. Airbus A321neo to Recife, Brasil. Aqui vai para o Brasil. Este está a 321 nela. LF, so LF, long range.
Air 1 November Whiskey Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, one up and right, 302.
Via Mike 5, one up and 302, boa tarde.
Alpine 6736, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
We are at minimum approach speed, Alpine 6736.
Boeing 737-800 to Luxembourg. Aqui vai para o Luxemburgo.
Ryanair 1 November Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff, obrigado.
Ryanair 486 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 22 knots. Ryanair 652 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 22 knots.
Well done, EasyJet. Nice landing.
Ryanair 486, wind 340 degrees.
Airbus A330neo to New York. Aqui vai para Nova York o A330 neo.
6736, uniform 4 ground 121 decimal 755.
Hey James, welcome to Lisbon Airport. Welcome to Lisbon Hi Robert, welcome to a very windy afternoon, welcome to Lisbon. This is the flight to New York, aqui vai para Nova York. Yeah, 10 wheels rolling. Great to see Robert. Olá Federico, bem-vindo de volta.
Portugal 209 kilo, heavy wind 340 degrees 14 knots, maximum 24 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Povo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 209.
Ryanair for X6, uniform program 121.755. Behind traffic, short fire number 02 via Mike 51 up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 15.
Lost the plane. Sorry. Hi, welcome Katie, Robert. Welcome to Lisbon. Thanks a lot for joining. Wow. Also big action that we are having today. Lots of wind in this evening stream.
Xavier 47 Whiskey Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 23 knots. Portugal 215, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice day.
So the wind will increase in a few more minutes, so stay tuned.
Upon 82 Tango Foxtrot Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 51 up and wait for 802.
No, I also didn't notice any tail Hotel Strike. 245 likes, thanks a lot everyone. Very close to the 300. John, you okay? Welcome to supporter. Thank you. Obrigado. Welcome to our new member of Lisbon Airport Spotting. Thanks a lot for joining the memberships and support the channel. Indeed. You guys are amazing. Thanks a lot for your amazing chats. So Airbus A320-200 on the way to Geneva. Next to land is Airbus A320-200 operated by Avion Express. It's a Transavia livery. Very difficult to stay here. What idea? You are very kind, Alex.
41 Alpha Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short flight of runway 02, via Mike 5, 100 weight behind. That's
So I will move my equipment. I need to move to a new location. It's not safe to be in this position, so it's shaking a lot.
Expedite vacating, please, Hotel 4.
Expediting and Nonstop Action.
Wings 41 Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Intermediate takeoff from Lisbon to your range forward Alpha.
Xavier 47 Whiskey, uniform foreground 121.755.
44 and 121.755, bye-bye, Hotel 49 Whiskey.
Xavier 32 Papa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots. runway 02, please land.
Runway 02, clear to land from 69, Papa.
Planet 372 Delta Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ended any traffic, clear to land and wait 02 behind Ryanair 372 Delta, boa tarde.
Trying to move the camera, not easy. Thank you, Motovlog Music, obrigado, obrigado. Ryanair is next one to line up.
F169 Papa Hotel, please expedite vacating Hotel Flight.
Expediting F169 Papa Hotel.
Planet 372 Delta, be ready for immediate.
Fully ready, 372 Delta.
Planet 372 Delta, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 372 Delta.
769 Papa Hotel, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755.
121 755.
Portugal 288 heavy wind, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 21 knots. Avia 32 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, flat left.
Flat left, runway 02, 32 Papa.
Portugal 029 heavy, tower muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wind 2, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 029.
Portugal 083 heavy, hold short runway, call it back.
Short runway, November 2.
A330 heavy, lining up right now.
Continue to the visual holding point to November 2.
Continue visual holding point runway November 2, Portugal 083.
Portugal 029 heavy, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Povo.
For takeoff, runway 02, airport 09, the gas on your temper.
Avia 32 Papa, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755.
244 11755,
Portugal 288, heavy wind 35 degrees to 1 knot, runway 02, please land.
Yes, stop Portugal A330, 200.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, view November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 083.
Big boy on the short final, top Portugal, A330 from Funchal, I guess. Robert, not yet. They are not building their new airport yet. Wow, that was amazing landing of the top Portugal. A330 just landed all the way from the Luanda, Angola. A chegar agora de Luanda.
Portugal 083, heavy wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff for all.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 083, obrigado, até a próxima.
Portugal 288, heavy uniform foreground 121, decimal 755. Portugal 1863 Tower, muito boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, it's a Portugal 1863.
Camera almost flow right now. Tive que segurar aqui a minha segunda câmera, senão ela ia cair. Sorry for not telling you the flights. Very complicated to stay live, looking at everything. Yeah, the wind is decreasing a lot right now. Aumenta muito mais agora o vento.
Wind 350 degrees, 22 knots. Flight 65 Juliet Kill, radio speed 160 knots. Portugal 1863, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, por favor.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1863, hello, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Cam 2 is alive. Obrigado, Cristina. Obrigado.
Flight 65 Juliet Kilo, wind 35 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
So, as Christina tell you, just wrote in the chat that Airbus A321 200 of top Portugal was on the way to Ponta Delgado.
Short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on final via November 2, 02, line up and wait behind at Portugal 233. Hold it.
Lisbon Tower, good day, continue your approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees to 1 knot. Easy 92 Lima Tango, reduce speed to 160 knots.
So on short final right now, Transavia.
Flight 65 Juliet Kilo, sun plate line runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 19 knots.
Lining up right now. Airbus A321neo long range to New York, to Washington, not New York, Washington. Top Portugal.
Wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 26 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control. Flight 65 Juliet Kilo, uniform 4 ground 121 decimal 755.
Olá Filipe Monteiro, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Obrigado Andrew. It's windy. Yeah. Indeed.
Report 5 Lima India, Lisbon Tower, good day. Continue your approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots. AC92 Lima Tank, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
And runway 02 is the Nonstop Action.
And Portugal 047 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind at Portugal 047.
Impressive landing of EasyJet. I wasn't expecting a go wrong, but they managed to land.
Easy 92 Lima Tango, expedite locating please. Portugal 047, be ready for immediate.
Ready for Portugal 047.
Portugal 047, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for the takeoff. Immediate takeoff, please.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 047, calling.
Easy 92 Lima Tango, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Obrigado, Maria, obrigado. It's increasing the winds.
Speedbird 5 Lima India, wind 340 degrees 23 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 02, 5 Lima India.
Flight 73 Alpha Whiskey Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short far no runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic container, we wait behind yes.
Not easy, so windy. Já estamos a mais ou menos 1 km e 400 metros. 1 km e 400 metros.
Azores 73 Alpha Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 26 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fine.
6002, Amsterdam, 7, clear for Whiskey, bye.
Reverse 5 Lima India, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye.
31 uniform, contact ground 121, 755, to the 5 Lima India.
Temos a Força Aérea Portuguesa já também ali na saída da Papa.
Wizard Moto 591, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots, runway 02, clear fine.
02, Moto 591.
035 Heavy, Lisbon, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait runway 02, behind. Portugal 035 Heavy, boa tarde.
Isto depois ainda tem um zoom digital. So Wizz Air from Napoca and flight to Fortaleza aqui para o Brasil a 330-200. Big boy, lining up to Brazil, Fortaleza.
5, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 26
Charlie
knots,
Sierra
runway 22
Tango,
clear for
Oscar
takeoff.
November.
Take off from 02 Portugal, 035. Delta 591, any wind shear on final?
It's the Snoopy, it's the Snoopy plane.
15 knots, it was very brief, and then on short final about 5 knots. Roger, but confirm it was wind shear? Just the wind increase, and that's about it. Very close to, I would call it wind shear. Delta 591, Roger, sir, continue by uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Wind shear declared by the pilots.
40,000, boa tarde, continue approach 102. Approach 102, approach conforme.
Wind shear declared by the pilots approaching the runway.
Tango, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
All the way to Fortaleza at 2:32.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Behind landing traffic, way far.
This is a United States registration, Gulfstream. It's the 700, the Gulfstream 700. Gul 700.
0 Lima Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 25 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fine. Boeing 2 Delta Tango, can you confirm any wind shear on final? We have positive same wind allowances, maximum up to
Well, if you need to do a Gulf fun.
Roger, thank you very much. Uniform 4 ground 121.755. Uniform 4 and 121.755. Down 155, boa tarde, continue approach 102. Down 435, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
No go rounds yet.
Down 564 Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Wait 2, boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02, behind Portugal 564 Charlie.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Elif? Robert Spreeman, thanks a lot for the donation on the Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the
64 Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, between
the Starbucks coffee.
030 degrees, 102, clear for takeoff for that. FK 435, any wind shear on final. FK 435, Roger, uniform 4, ground 121.755, without obrigado.
Thank you so much for the support, my friend.
Vocês cortamos, boa tarde, continue approach on 102.
So, 360 people watching. Let's reach the 300 likes at least. Let's go. Thumbs up on the stream. Support here the stream to get more viewers. Oh, what was that?
Car 1558, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 30, runway 02, please man. Good one, go 1558. Now 33, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, after departure climb to 1000 feet, KNH 1017, and then right turn direct to Montijo.
I was trying to see what was that.
Now 33, read back correct, behind traffic, short funnel runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Okay, Portuguese Air Force, C295.
Between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off. Portuguese Air Force.
Got 1558, any wind shear on final?
Wind shear reported by the pilot once again.
Obrigado, uniform 4, ground 121.755, okay. 4, ground 121.755. Red nose to Whiskey Kill, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02. Cal 64 Tango, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, 64 Tango.
Andrew. Hello.
Now 33 identified at 1000 feet, report Montijo. Now 33, radar service terminated, contact to Montijo Tower 134.090, boa tarde, obrigado.
Follow me in the chat. In the chat, sorry. Also in the chat, you can use the emoji, but it's on the runway. Doing an inspection.
Runway 02, follow me, performing partial runway inspection.
It's a partial. Ricardo, see you later. Have a good drive back home. Thanks a lot, so thanks for watching the stream so far. Boa viagem até casa.
Building 9 for Lisbon Arrival, behind traffic short funnel runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Behind is nothing so far now, line up and wait behind runway 02, holding 9 Alpha.
Abraço, Ricardo, obrigado, obrigado. We are very close, almost 300 bikes, estamos quase. E a chegar aos 300. Norwegian. Norwegian Boeing 737. All the way from Stockholm. Aqui a chegada de Stockholm. There is lots of smoky landing on that 737-800. 3 hours and 46 minutes of flight on the Norwegian Boeing 737. Vueling is going to line up very soon, departing to Barcelona.
Nine for wind 340 degrees, 19 knots, set up between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, holding 9 Alpha, thank you, bye. Channel 2 Whiskey Kill, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye. Africa 1932, Lisbon Arrival via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02. Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, approach 1932, hotel.
Nonstop Action, aqui sem parar. Thanks to Robert once again for the donation on Buy Me a Coffee. Obrigado. That's amazing, guys. We are 6 likes away. Estamos quase bem próximos aí da meta dos 300. 6 gostos. Aqui a alinhar o top vai para o Porto.
32, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, shadow between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
On the way to Porto.
Capital 440, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November, line up and wait from November, line up and wait, ready to airport, 440, boa tarde.
A320 to Paris. Weather, hello, welcome, weather.
Alpine 724 Crosswinds, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach. Capital 440, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, shadow between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff for that. Takeoff 02, obrigado, Capital 440. Capital, line up for Ecovita, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, vai November, line up and wait for Windshear. Vai November, line up and wait for Portugal, 94 Ecovita, boa tarde.
Hi Dave, great to see you. How are you doing today? Good afternoon. Welcome to a very windy day in Lisbon.
Windshear wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff for that. Takeoff runway 02 Portugal, 940.
Olá Nuno Batista, bem-vindo. A TAP já não tem nenhum ATR, eles trocaram pelos Embraers.
Alpine 72 Foxtrot Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Alpine 0 Alpine 72 Foxtrot Whiskey. Alpine 30 Quebec Bravo, Lisboa Tower, low behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Madrid Traffic on short final, runway 03, right behind that. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Portugal 1542, establish ILF, runway 02, taxi 7. Portugal 1542, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02. Continue approach runway 02. Portugal 154.
Thank you, thanks a lot, Elif. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Great chat today, indeed. Thank you, and enjoy your day. Have a great night. Bye bye, Elif.
Quebec Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, settle between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff and
0, 72 Foxtrot Whiskey, continue by uniform 4, contact ground, water 1.755, bye.
So Ryanair Boeing 737 departing right now at runway 02 to Marseille. This is a 737 800.
Scout 1542, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots.
The Gulfstream 450 Q450 Gulfstream 450 is the Gulfstream taxi.
Ryanair 74 uniform Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02.
Christina, you are very close to me. Look, they are using the reverse during the taxi to brake. Estão a usar ali os reversos ali no táxi para travar, para não usar os travões manuais.
November 318 Delta Charlie, Lisbon Humberto behind traffic, short funnel runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Line up and wait behind the land traffic, and this is 318 Delta Charlie.
18 Delta Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, shadow between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Olá Felipe, bem-vindo outra vez. Boa tarde.
Portugal 1542, continue uniform for contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Paulo Santana, um abraço para São Paulo, bem-vindo. Um abraço, peço desculpa aqui pela demora a responder. Muito movimento aqui em Lisboa.
Finance 74 uniform Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Alpine 34 Echo Delta, Lisboa Tower, good evening, behind traffic short funnel runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, landing short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 34 Echo Delta.
Down 035, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Uou! Smart, very smart, Dave. Also to maybe to not warm the brakes, I guess it's one of the reasons they do that.
Echo Delta, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, shadow between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fine.
Takeoff, runway 02, fine, Echo Delta, fine.
And that's 74 uniform Bravo, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, fine. Now 1035, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, please fine.
Yes, ma'am, can I do the Now 105?
Now for Bravo, Echo, Lisboa Tower, low behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Next to land from Barcelona, Embraer 190 AR, 190, o Embraer 190 na final de Barcelona.
Alpine 83, Whiskey Uniform, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02. For Bravo Echo, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, settle between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, FCL for Bravo Echo. Obrigado, amigo. 1035, uniform 4 ground, 121.75 pounds. FCL 67 November Papa, boa tarde, 9 November, line up and wait runway 02.
Okay, Andrew, see you later. No worries. Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02. Traffic 7 November Papa, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, settle between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, traffic 7 November Papa, boa tarde. Alpine 83, Whiskey Uniform, 350 degrees, 21 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Incident runway 02, Alpine. next to lineup is the flight to Frankfurt. Look how windy it's up here. Trying to
Mike November, wind 352 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
trying to put the equipment safe, but it's not easy.
Roger 5951, we go to our local, continue approach runway 02. Call 5 Mike Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel runway 02, via November, line up runway 39. Tower, behind traffic, short funnel runway 02, line up runway behind November 2, control 5 Mike Delta. We check 350 degrees, 24 knots.
Thanks a lot everyone for subscribing Lisbon Airport Spotting. We are very close also to the 29,000 subscribers.
Madrid, Mazda 549.
Station call. Station call. Call 5 Mike Delta, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, sir, between 310 and 012 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off to Frankfurt by incoming Albania.
November uniform 4 ground 121 bye. Search 4012, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Azores 5951, wind 340 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear flight. 02, clear flight, Azores 5951. Alpine 38 kilo per pound, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short funnel runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Tower behind traffic on short funnel runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Alpine 38 kilo per pound.
Bus.
40 degrees, 17 knots, weather between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
For takeoff on 02, 382, Papa, boa tarde, obrigado.
Agora para 951, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bem?
É verdade, querido. Estão-se a aguentar muito bem.
Azores 4012, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear for 202,
25 Zulu Juliet, Lisbon Humberto behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Clear traffic control, Mike 9 up away, runway 02 behind, Ryanair 25, Zulu Juliet.
Hey there, you just watched the Azores Airlines, the Airbus A321neo from Ponta Delgado landing. That Azores Airlines have the brief livery. Vindo da Ponta Delgada, está a sair agora o A321.
Planet 25
Now,
Juliet, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, weather between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, flight. Planet 4012, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bem?
thank you, thanks a lot. Tchau, Sérgio.
Não, 06, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
No go arounds today so far. Nenhum go around hoje, pelo menos durante aqui a transmissão.
Got 1439, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear flight. 02, clear flight, control 149. Ryanair 13 Quebec Echo, Tower low, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic control final, Mike 9 up away, behind, Quebec Echo.
Ricardo, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Obrigado por se subscrever aqui ao canal. verdade, Sérgio. Eu noto imenso aqui, aqui em cima, há muito vento. Welcome back, Sergio and Andrew. Thanks a lot, my friends, for helping me in the chat.
15 knots, maximum 25, 102, clear for takeoff, fine. Take off, 102, running 16 seconds, bye-bye. All 439, uniform 4 ground, 11.75, mile per time. Got 1906, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 28, runway 02, clear left. Got 934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, land up and wait behind. Traffic short funnel, runway 02, land up and wait behind, Portugal 934, boa tarde. Boa tarde, continue approach from right here.
Airbus A320 Neo of TAP Portugal, lining up right now on the threshold of the runway 02, going to Zurich. Embraer that just landed from Faro, 38 minutes of flight, very fast and short flight, very short flight.
906, continue uniform 4 ground 11.75. Tower 931, wind 340 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, clear one.
Runway 02, clear one, approach 1921.
Paulo, olá, boa tarde, um abraço, bem-vindo Paulo. Petro, how day, welcome, boa tarde. Welcome everyone to Lisbon Airport spotting channel.
Savannah Lima, Lisboa Tower, a little behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike, land up and wait behind. Behind landing traffic via Mike, runway 02, land and wait behind, Savannah Lima.
verdade, é quase. Dá um big dia, é verdade. Vasco Batista, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Let's go, we are very close to the 350. Já perto dos 350 gostos.
Avenida Lima, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, right? Ground 31, uniform 4, ground 11.75. 07, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. Avenida Lima, immediate takeoff, traffic 3 bound.
Amazing stream, indeed, thank you.
7 now rolling, continue approach, I'll call the back here.
You have a minibus of Air France there. It's going to depart to Paris. Right now you are watching the 737 of Transavia to Eindhoven. On short final, we have EasyJet from Geneva, Airbus A320neo.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and Windshear. Behind the traffic short final line up and wait runway 02.5 behind F147 by 0.
Wow, that was a very scary fast descent. Wow. Bem assustador aquela aproximação. Descida bem rápida aqui mesmo na final. Impressionante. Yeah, Dave, I thought the same.
Frankfurt 47 Bravo Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fine.
José Carlos Teodoro, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Boa tarde, bem-vindo aqui a Lisboa. Muito vento cá em Lisboa. And the next takeoff after this Air France, we will have a very rare, I will say, Airbus A320-200 of Transavia. Yeah. Not a Neo, it's a A320-200. Hedvigel! Hello my friend Eric, great to see you. How are you doing today? Long day?
1017.
Did you have a very busy
final,
day?
wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear line. Okay, Windshear, clear line, runway 02, 17.
Oh! Have a great flight to your sister, Andrew. Andrew, no, Edwigal, sorry. Edwigal.
Good afternoon, Transavia 28, do not behind.
I believe it's the flight that will arrive tomorrow morning, I guess. Maybe during the live stream of Jose, you can see. Oh my god, what was that? Navy pilot on that top particle, very difficult landing.
Lining up.
Jesus Christ, that was an impressive landing. Ah, okay, Erling.
Azores 28 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff traffic 4 miles.
I wish her a good flight, Eric. Ricardo Almeida, bem-vindo aqui ao live stream do Lisbon Airport Spotting, bem-vindo. I can't, Dave, I can't imagine. I used my last landing was no. My last landing on the Ryanair. From inside, it looks like the plane was going to crash. Like I hear the plastics, everything smashing. And I had a friend taking a video from outside, and it looked like very normal. So I can't imagine that landing. We have a big boy. Temos aqui gigante. Subscribe here to the channel so you don't miss any action from Lisbon Airport when possible live stream from Lisbon. Olá João Augusto, tudo bem? Big boy, A330-200 is going to depart to New York, Papa Nova York. Are you up on the short final from Madrid? Windshear reported on the short final.
Delta 03 behind traffic on short final 1102 via Mike line up and right behind. Yeah, the traffic on short final via Mike 5, 1102 behind it.
Andrew, I will do some evening stream. Maybe tomorrow. Let's go for top. Portugal A330-200 that is going to line up to New York.
Next one, 2 knots and 802, clear for takeoff, on hold. Clear for takeoff, 0 Alpha 03. Alpha 170 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye. Suspicion calling, still needs wind check. Detected. Mike, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, Geneva Traffic 02, wind 350 degrees 24 knots, Windshear Reports Nonstop. 1909, wind 350 degrees 24 knots, runway 02, clear left. Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 199. Stewart 59, Zulu, Lisbon Tower, hello, we have traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and again. Say again, Stewart 59, Zulu. Stewart 59, Zulu, behind, traffic on short final runway 02. November line up with the end. Behind the short traffic, runway 02, line up by the November to behind the 59 CV.
Here we go, another one on the short final. I prefer it like this. É impressionante, está 350 gostos, obrigado a todos já agora, obrigado pelos gostos aqui no direto. Thanks a lot everyone for the 350 likes.
Zulu, wind 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 100 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, back. 350 degrees 1 Good takeoff there to seabed 5 at 9. Zurich, thanks. 109er, continuing in form 4, contact ground 11755.
Oliver, good evening. Welcome to Lisbon. Very windy day.
Lisbon Arrival, approach 902, wind 350 degrees to 1 knot, maximum 31, and Windshear was reported on time. Ryanair 6, Ryanair Mike, wind 340 degrees to 0 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 02, flat. So transit to Ryanair 6, Mike. Please Malta 5499, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on the short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right, yeah.
Olá Rafael Santos, bem-vindo, boa tarde. É assim, por norma não funciona por todos os dias, depende da minha disponibilidade e também dos movimentos que temos aqui no aeroporto. Mas obrigado desde já por subscrever aqui ao canal. Pode ser com o apoio de toda a gente, no futuro possamos trazer diariamente aqui transmissões em direto. Infelizmente é algo que não é possível devido a um custo muito elevado para fazer isso. Obrigado Rafael Santos, obrigado pelo feedback e obrigado outra vez desde já por subscrever aqui ao canal Lisbon Airport Spotting.
Mike, continuing from 4, contact ground 11755.
Yes, Andrew. I was expecting a go around, but we are having a very good skills so far. Pilotos hoje estão a fazer um excelente trabalho aqui com este tempo ventoso, está muito vento lateral, muito forte. Já foi reportado Windshear perto da cabeceira ali da pista da 02.
Wind 350 degrees to knots, runway 02, flat. The 52 Lima Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, November lineup, right, yeah. Behind traffic on short final runway 02, lineup is waiting for you to height.
Amanhã, em princípio, eu vou estar cá outra vez também. Em princípio, sim, na parte da tarde. Incrível. Boeing 737-800 landing from Amsterdam. Bye bye, Cristina. Até a próxima, Cristina. Nós também já estamos quase na reta final aqui da transmissão. Já vem uma transmissão bem longa. Infelizmente não consigo ficar até o Emirates.
D5 to Gulfstream, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, just take off by. LM 7 Golf, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 1755, bye-bye. Delta Tango, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear flight. Runway 02, clear to land, Line 2 Delta Tango. Object to Zurich, please, muito boa tarde, Airline Traffic on short final runway 02, Mike, line up and right here.
Bom dia, Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, clear to line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Brussels Airlines on the short final. See you tomorrow, Cristina. Thank you so much for the company in the chat. Obrigado pela companhia no chat. Até a próxima. Michael, Kike, welcome. Bem-vindo. Um abraço para o Brasil.
Following 97 Yankee Hotel, reduce 1609.
Rafael Santos, é verdade, infelizmente não conseguimos ter apoios, é muito complicado. Eu às vezes mando e-mails ou assim, não respondo, eu não estou interessado, não percebo. Mas seria uma grande ajuda. Dá sem perguntar aqui aos amigos lá do quiosque da aviação se normalmente eles se calhar ajudavam-nos. Eles nunca tinham perguntado. Isto aqui é filmado da zona da Avenida do Brasil. Fica aqui num prédio privado, na zona da segunda circular. Sim.
Hotel 728 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 27. Delay 907 Yankee Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 27 knots, runway 02, clear flight. Delta Control, Delay 930 Delay 55 Juliet Zulu, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, Mike, line up and right here.
Yeah, traffic control center on the west behind, Delay 55 Zulu, boa tarde.
Nice. Not bad so far the landings. So, José Tomás, obrigado por subscrever aqui ao membership. Obrigado, um abraço, obrigado por subscrever aqui ao supporter. Obrigado pelo apoio. Thank you for the support, José Tomás, for joining the membership.
Wind 340 degrees on Format, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
0 for takeoff on 02.
Runway Manor 7 Yankee Hotel, continue from 4, contact ground, 11755 back.
I will wait for the takeoff of this beautiful aircraft.
340 degrees 100 knots, runway 02,
The 767 that will do 767 cargo air start air going to do a short takeoff. Vai fazer aqui uma decolagem curtíssima. Indeed, Sergio, as Sergio is telling the 767 cargo plane that it's going to depart empty, is already taxiing, waiting for the lineup, and it's going to depart to Porto, and they are known for the short takeoffs. Eles são conhecidos pelas decolagens curtíssimas aqui do aeroporto, que eles vão vazios para, quase vazios para o Porto. O cargueiro aqui 767. At Vigal, thank you for the contribution on the monitor on the of the wish list. Thank you, at Vigal. Big thanks for your amazing support and also for your friendship. I wish to your sister a good flight to Lisbon. So in Crosswind you are watching the Volotea, the Airbus A320-200 from Nantes. Wow, a bounced landing. And the cargo plane, I think it's going to be the next one. Yeah, indeed. Swift Star Air is going to depart.
Takeoff line. Yes, the takeoff to Hotel 2728. Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121. 755 bye. Up and 41 traffic Quebec, please full tower, 1 via Mike, line up and noise 182. Device 722, up and 41 traffic.
And my friends, it's all for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, a very long stream. We are back tomorrow, Friday show. Normally we stream on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, so today was a special live stream due to the strong winds that we faced on the airport. Amazing action. I will try to do a compilation about this day. Still need more time. And see you tomorrow. Thank you to Andrew, Sergio, Bobo and all the moderators that showed on the chats. Thank you for your contribution. Also at Vigo, thank you for the donation. Also Dave and Robert Spreeman. Robert Spreeman that donated on the Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you so much for the great support, my friends. Obrigado e até a próxima. Até a próxima. Obrigado, Rafael. Obrigado por subscrever. Em princípio, normalmente faço as transmissões às segundas, quartas e sextas de diferentes ângulos. Amanhã vou estar ali junto à cabeceira. So tomorrow I will be there. Next to the cargo area. Okay. So have a great evening, my friends. Take care and bye bye. We left you with this Airbus A330neo. You will be redirected to my friend Ricard that is live streaming in Madeira, so don't go. Yeah, Bobo were here during his lunch time. He had some minutes to say hello and chat a bit. Obrigado Luís Coelho, at Vigo, Andrew, Dave, bye bye my friends, take care. Até a próxima, obrigado e vemos amanhã.